content up here today. Those guys were here yesterday as well. Let's go and check them out. Just bear with us, guys. Just having a few difficulties with our connection out here at the moment on the old hotspot while we sort out the Starlink. Just not wanting to play the ball this morning at all. But while we get that sorted, you can see maybe the young ones lining up now. Just going for the first lap of the morning. Obviously, we are down here for the last day of the Keith Allen Classic for 2026. I had an awesome night, I hear, last night. As I was leaving last night, we had some food stalls coming in. We had the Spud on a Stick at the Cob Shop. We got awesome, guys. So just back now, just trying to get the Starlink to work. It just doesn't seem like it wants to play ball this morning, so I'm going to do my best to get her up running. Sorry guys, back there, we're just trying to sort our internet issues. I think we have momentarily. Had a bit of an issue with our data for Starlink, so the guys have since sorted that, so it should be fixed up in the next 5-10 minutes. As you guys are seeing, we've just got the guys coming through for their site lap for today. Essentially just a bit of a practice lap this morning, get a feel for the track. Anyone that does ride yourself, track's looking great out here this morning. Crew's done real well to get it back in form. Now, if you are just joining us, we have a little bit of an update for today. All our riders will be riding extra lap today. And at the very end of the day, we're going to have our shootout as well. Some prizes up for grabs, a bit of cash, I believe. Anyone down at the grounds today, we've got a bit of a raffle going on. So if you want to get in, grab some tickets from the canteen. They're $2 each or 3 for $5. I believe we've got some awesome MX gear up for grabs. It's good to see these guys out and about. Alrighty, our internet should be sorted now, I believe. I'll do my best. As we follow the young ones around. Oh no. He's had a bit of a stack. Well done, the young one. Good to see a good crowd down here again today. It's good to see the day starting off through the young ones. Keep in mind, guys, obviously, as I said before, all our races will have an extra lap on the track today. So definitely make things interesting. As you've seen yesterday, there's a few races there where that extra lap definitely would have helped, and I think it would have changed the results of a few of those races. I believe today as well on our program, just like yesterday, we have a couple of swap arounds. So I believe our 65s and our 125s have swapped around. Anyone in the chat there, let us know where you're watching from. Do you know any of the riders out here today? Or if you are one of the riders out here, give yourself a shout out. Come say hello at the YouTube Live Sports desk. We're just in front of the canteen here. Some little goodies to give away as well. Bit of a fight happening down here on the second corner. Trying to make a bit of ground there and catch him up as they head up the hill. A few riders over the back there, coming around that back end. Watching yesterday, you know that back end of that track notorious for a good overtake. And there's our leader right there. As the guys are finishing up there, we just have the next round starting to line up on the gates there. guys out on the track, raring to go. We just got the last of our riders come through from that first race there. Looks like the guys here down at the gates are raring to go. Don't know about you guys at home, but not a bad way to start your Sunday on a long weekend. Coming down to the Keith Allen for 2026, watching some bikes go around the track. So, if everyone watching at home don't have a program, try my best to let you know how the day will run. As I said earlier, everyone's got an extra lap today as the guys head off. they head up for the back end there. Off to do their sight lap, I believe. As we have the next group lining up. You guys a bit of a feel for how the guys working on the track this morning. So we're just swapping out groups here. Giving the bigger fellas a bit of a ride around the track. Bit of a sight lap this morning. Get them warmed up, get a feel for the day. Get a feel for the track for the day, how it's riding. Tell you what, she's not looking half bad this morning either, so I think the boys are going to have a bit of fun on this one. Yeah, again, a little shout out to some of our sponsors for the weekend as the boys take off there. So, now a little update, so a little shout out to our sponsors. We've got Hunter Fabrication Metal, we've got House of Chaos, Underlayers there. We've actually got a stall here today, or a tent popped up yesterday and maybe today, so come see the guys. Obviously Cessnock Motorcycle Club for holding the event, and all the other helpers and sponsors and anyone that's made this weekend possible. It's been absolutely brilliant. If you've stayed down here for the weekend camping for the event, you know yourself, it's been a lot of fun all weekend. I believe I missed out last night. They had some food trucks, a bit of music, some bonfires, everything going down here. You got nothing to do on a lazy Sunday for a long weekend. You have to come down to Cessnock, watch some of the bikes. To come round on their sight lap. Now, for everyone at home just joining us, we have an extra lap on all our races today. So everyone's going to have a sight lap this morning, and then we're moving into round 3, where our MX will be on 6 laps, I believe. Everyone else will be doing 4. Nippers will still do it their 6 minutes, but just throughout the day, our MX A and Bs will be doing 6 laps, and everyone else will be doing 5. So it could shake up the competition today, and that extra lap definitely gives you a bit more time to do what you need to do. Look on the line there, we've got a few of the young ones coming up now. Guys getting set up in the gates here. Anyone at home watching, if you're a rider, give us a shout. What's your number? What's your rider number? Just getting ready for this next event to come through. We've got Mandy Green. Yeah, of course, Mandy. Like I said, I'll do my best to keep you guys updated with who's at the line. We have had a few changes this morning. But first up, we should have our MX2 A and B C grade doing 6 laps. Be followed by the 125s, the 13 unders to 17 years, and the 65 cc's, 7 under to 10 years. Now, I believe those two have swapped around, but after those two, we will have our MX veterans over 30s and 40s. So I believe these should be our 125s or our MX. They're raring to go. They're away. Not much between the lead of the pack there and second and third as the group heads up the hill. So for the guys at home, obviously you will see some of these riders look like they're starting at the gates. Some of them aren't. The guys that aren't starting in the gates they are doing their sight laps. And then they will come around and back start their race. So as they come down the back end of that track there. Not much between first and second there. Third trailer not far behind. As they come through to finish the first lap. Now, as we said, guys, there's an extra lap for every race today. Really not a lot between first and second. Third coming around that first bend. As the rest of the pack follows, the leader heads up the hill. Second not far behind. Third wants to try and make a push for second. Really needs to make some ground this lap. As the lead bike comes back down the hill. As you can see, the guys have a bit of distance between third and second. Having trouble closing that gap. Second doing a really good job of staying on the heels of that lead bike there as they head around to the back ends of the track. There's that second bike. Really creating some distance now. As that lead bike comes down that last corner for his second lap. As that lead bike comes back through that first corner. Not far behind is the second. Here comes third and fourth. That lead bike really pushing ahead now. That's that fourth bike. Rest of the pack. It's dropped well back. There's that second and third bike not far behind. As we have that lead bike come back down and around again. two on screen here fighting it out over the back of the track there. As I've said before, one good corner could call it. You guys and stragglers in the back there. As our lead bike comes around that corner. Hit the car for the last lap. How far behind's his second bike? Second and third still fighting it out. That third bike not letting up easy. As that first bike comes back out and around the first corner. There's bike 2 and 3 not far behind. Bike number 4 not far in tow. It'll be a hard job to catch the lead bike there, but 2 and 3 really hanging in there, fighting it out as they come down the hill. That could be the corner that takes it for him. Last couple of stragglers going through, start their last lap now. As we have that bike heading over to the back, our lead coming around the back end of the course there. We've got our next event lining up now. Which I believe is our 125s. Or actually no, this could be our MX, sorry. They've had a few changes around this morning, but I'm just trying to work out who's who. But I believe our veterans, 65s are up after these guys, and then we'll have our veterans, so the over 30s and 40s, I believe. Sorry, man, I believe this is our veterans. We've just had a few changes this morning and moved a few things around. But I believe it's our veterans, and then do our 65s with the 10 unders to 12s and our junior 85cc girls. And they're off as they come around in the second corner here. Very tight-knit group here. Coming down the hill, we've got one bike out in front, second, third, not far behind. As the rest of the pack follows. Down and around that back bend. Can our rider in yellow hold it? Yes, he can. Not far behind. You've got second and third. Fourth, not far behind them. As they come around over that back bend. Rest of the pack coming in, finish up the first lap there. There's our lead bike, starting to put a bit of distance between him and second. Second, trying to make some ground back. Third and fourth not far behind. Rider in fourth in the red. Really going to push for that yellow rider. Take his spot in third. As we have the lead come back down the hill. Third and fourth, really foughting it out for a position here. Meanwhile, we've got our lead rider over the back here. There's that second one. Who's coming over first? That yellow rider or the red one? Oh, it's the rider in the red. He's managed to take it over in the back end of the course there. As they come round to finish their second lap. Rest of the pack isn't far behind him though. If he wants to keep that third spot, he really needs to start putting the pace on now. As that lead bike starts to really take off now, starts to solidify that lead. As that second rider goes up and around the bend, we've got the rest of the pack starting up the hill. There's a bit of a gap between the second and third rider. Comes that red rider back around the bend. Lead bike really putting some pace on. Starting into the last lap now. Lead bike absolutely tearing through the track today. As you guys can probably hear in the background there, the mighty roar of the 65s getting lined up. They're getting excited out there. It's our lead bike over the line. Absolutely miles to go before that next rider comes through. As you can see there, just got the young ones lined up for their sight lap. The last few riders coming through from that last race. Just before we kick off our, I believe, little 85s. 50s, sorry, going for their hot sight lap. We should have... Yeah, so these are our 50s, our Division 2s. They're just going to go for a sight lap around. Hear the mighty buzz. Said yesterday of put my fair share of these things through a fence or two. And they're off up the hill. Have an absolute cracker of a sight lap. And we've just got our girls lining up to do their sight lap as well. You can see the little 65s over there, about there. As the girls warm up, be our 85 junior girls, I believe. While our girls are getting ready to go off for a sight lap, we've got one of our, I believe, it'll be our 65cc's lining up at the gates there, getting ready to shoot. Bill's going to go around for a sight lap, and then we'll get the 65s underway. When the girls are off. Now just while we've got the girls going over, finish their sight lap, we have a bit of glare there, but we do have a 65 on the line, raring to go. Ready to get their race underway for the day. Now these are the young ones. You can hear them, they're raring to go. Waiting on the count. And they're ready to go. And they're off. Pretty tight pack as they head up around that first bend up the top of the hill. Not much between second and third. Creeping up on first for that fourth bike, but really pushing for a position as well. Lead bike trying to get a bit of space between him and the rest of the pack, but second and third aren't making it easy as they head round the back bend. Second and third, neck and neck here. Coming into the back of the track. One good corner here. And we have a change of position. So head round to the back berm there. As they come round to finish the first lap, it's all still pretty tight here for the 65. There's not much between the top spots. As that lead bike comes out, second and third, not far behind, fourth trying to trail. First starting to trail away now. Second, third and fourth. Pretty tight-knit at the moment. Still anyone's race. It's a reminder for everyone at home. Obviously, we are doing an extra lap than normal compared to yesterday. So all races that were 4 laps yesterday will be 5. And our MX that were 5 yesterday will be 6. If you're watching yesterday, you know that extra lap is going to definitely help some of these riders potentially take the top spot. We had a few close calls yesterday where I think an extra lap just shows that extra bit of ground, put him in covered, and a few riders out here yesterday could have taken out that top spot, I think. Now, as they start making their way around to the back end of the track, we got our lead bike. Second, third and fourth there. Fourth really pushing to try and get a position as they go around the bend. That's where these corners count. Might seem like only a fraction of a time difference between the 2 riders coming around those corners, but it all adds up and it definitely makes a difference as that lead bike comes down and around. Lead bike coming back and around the bend there. We've got second and third not far behind. Fourth trailer on just behind them. Not going to give up. As they come down the hill to the back end of the track here. That lead bike now really created some distance between second and third there. Three bikes just behind our leader there, really trying to fight it out for a position. Second's holding really well. Third on his heels, but that fourth bike's definitely not going to give up. I think all it's going to take is for second to take a corner a little too wide or a little too slow. And I think the bike in third place there has a chance of taking him. Neither can get complacent because that fourth bike's hot on the heels as they come around the bend there. Feel at the back of the pack there. coming through. Now, as we said this morning a few times, they're going to have an extra lap for each race today. So that meaning normally this would be the last lap, but we still have one more to go. So all the opportunity in the world to get yourself in a better position. And there's the sign for our leader there, last lap. Got a few at the back of the pack there, starting their last lap. As they come round over that crest. And there's our lead. As he comes in to take it out. Second, third, not far behind him. That's a good chase there by the guys. Just while we have those guys finishing up there for the 65s. Looks like we've got the girls lined up at the gates. And this will be our junior 85 girls, I believe. They have had their sight lap. Girls are raring to go. Now, if you guys were watching yesterday, you guys will know the girls go hard on the 85s. They're pretty keen to get out there, so if you know anyone that is out on the 85s and the juniors, give them a shout out. The girls did absolutely brilliant yesterday. You're watching some of them race. Some awesome riding going out there by some of the young girls. Let's hope our Triple 2 rider has a bit better start today. She had a bit of a rough go yesterday. I remember she had a bit of a false start. She had a bit of a late start on the race. The bike didn't want to kick over for her, but she got it going, got out there. So good on her. Let's see if she can get a bit better of a start today compared to yesterday. Got our last rider coming through from the 65s now. And the girls are off. as they come into the second corner now. We've got one way out in front. She's starting to set the pace early. Let's go head round to the back of the track for the first lap. Now, from memory yesterday, when the girls way out in front for this race, so interesting it's a bit tighter of a pack, which it is, coming into the end of the first lap. Second and third, hot on the heels of the lead rider there. Fourth, not far behind. This corner here could make or break it. Oh, she's held it. She's not letting the other girls out in front. As they come down around the bend, tearing out of there. Second and third, hot on her heels. That lead rider, she's quite fast around these couple of corners, so not going to make it easy for the other two riders. So they come around that back bend of their second lap. The lead bike's still quite close. Not much between first, second and third. Coming into the end of the second lap here. The lead bike, she's still managing to hold it. Still not a lot for second, third and fourth. As the rest of the pack follows them in. Third bike starting to lag a little behind now. Trying to catch that ground back up. Heading up around the back bend now. Still not a lot between them. And situations like this is where that extra lap definitely could come in handy, especially towards the end of the race there, giving you that little bit extra time. Try and catch that lead bike. Just as our bike in second here's trying to do now. She's really not letting it easy for our lead here. Our lead bike, she's done well to hold her ground. As they start coming around that back end, that second bike really pushing for position now. As I've said it before, that back end's where it's happening. And here they come. Third not far behind. As she comes down and around, I think our other rider might just take the lead. Our rider in white only just hanging in there as they hit the first corner. This is where our rider in the black needs to catch her. First and second, still fighting it out. Coming into the back end here. I think the rider in the black's going to have a bit more confidence. Really going to push for that overtake here. It's a good attempt to try and take the top of the line there. A little reminder for anyone around the grounds. If you are down here at Keith Allen Park, because in the campaign have a raffle going around the grounds. It's $2 a ticket, 3 for $5. There's some motocross stuff up for grabs. Sorry. So if you want to be in it to win it, come down to the canteen and see the girls grab some tickets. Hey. Coming into our last lap now. This is where our rider in the black and pink is going to really want to push through to try and get the lead here as they're coming up over the hill, coming into that first corner. Can our rider in the white hold her out? as our lead bikes head down around the back for the last time. Unlucky for the black rider there. It's a good effort to push for that last lap or two to try and get the overtake. Yeah, well, while our girls are finishing up there, looks like we might have our Division 250s coming out, I believe. Yeah, so these guys are our Division 2 50cc. They will be going on a site lap just while the girls are finishing up. And then we will have the MX1 A and B C grade after those guys. So once the 50s have had their 5 laps, they will be heading off along their way. And the 50s are off on their way. We're going for a sight lap. Just as the last of 85 girls are coming through. Got these guys going around for their sight lap. Oh, we've had a stack. It's not a good way to start the day. The young ones absolutely kill it out on their 50s. The mighty buzz box. Looks like the young fella in the first corner is alright. That's good to see. As the 50s head up and around the back end there. Get a feel for their track. Now don't let the size of the bikes fool you. These 50cc riders are just as keen as the rest of them. And for the young ones, it's pretty impressive some of the stuff these ones can do with their 50s. Down around the back end there. Now while the 50s are just doing their thing, bring it back down to the line. So it looks like our MX boys are going to have their sight lap. Yep, so this is our MX1 A and B C grade. Now once these guys do take off, they're doing a sight lap. When it comes around their time to race, they'll have that extra lap as well. So instead of 5, they will be doing 6 laps today. But yet again, we'll have a few little pee-wees before that. Now bear with me, I'll be back with you guys in a sec. Sorry about that, guys. Just need to get a coffee into me. It's been a long morning down here at Cessnock, so getting everything ready. But as you guys can probably just see there, we've had our MXs head off for their sight lap. We've just got the young ones in the gates now, raring to go. You can hear them. See some future legends out there. A couple of encouraging words from Mum and Dad down there, and they'll be off along their way. If you're just joining us, you'll see a few of the guys that we're covering this morning are starting in the gates, some aren't. If you're new to the sport or how things work, the guys in the gates are racing. If they're outside the gate, sorry, they're just doing their sight lap. So you might have seen we've just had the MX guys finish up their sight lap. Now we have our 50s away. Here they go into the first corner. It's usually a bit of, yeah, hey, we've had no accidents into that one. That's a good start. As they come into the second corner and up the hill. As I said before, don't mistake the little bike. These guys have got just as much passion for the ride as the older ones, if not more. As we see that lead bike come cruising down the hill in front. Second not far behind. Third furlong as well. Good little pack heading up the hill now. As the rest follow down. There's our lead bike in second as they come down the hill. Lead bike really taken away here. As they hit the back end of the track now for their first lap. If you're one of the parents, the kids out there in the 50s having a crack, give us a shout, yeah, in the chat. Or even come say hello down at the booth. And we'll give the young fella a shout out. Now, this is our lead bike coming in to finish his first lap. Second not far behind. As the rest of the pack comes through, that lead bike starting his second lap around the first corner. Incredible start from this lead bike on the 50s. Absolutely taken off. Really putting some distance between him and second place. as the rest of the pack slowly starts to catch. Just while we've got our 50s going around the track, we got our next race up at the gates, raring to go. That would be our MX boys that just did their ride around for a sight lap. There's our lead over the back there. Absolutely tearing it up. Well, there's a couple of proud parents out there today watching the young ones on the bikes. Seen a few down here this morning with the phones out, taking some photos. A bit of a shout out to DMB Photography as well. They're down here taking some photos for the club and for all the riders out here. If you're not familiar with their work, give them a check out. Absolutely brilliant, the guys down here. Same as Hunter Fab. If you need any fabrication done, give them a head up. They're absolutely brilliant. And same with House of Chaos and Underlayers. Now, Underlayers actually have a tent here. They've been here since yesterday. I believe they did have a sign out yesterday, so with a 10% off if you sign up on the website. So checking them out. Some really good quality underlay gear. Really breathable. I've used it before myself. So as we watch a few of the guys go up the hill there. As that lead bike heads up and around. Now, give you guys a bit of a look. We've got our MX boys lined up on the line, raring to go. A few of the guys coming out, centre of the track, coming back into that first corner. Got that lead bike over the back there again. As the riders come back and around that back end there. Coming into the last lap now. That's bike 1, bike 2. Starting to put a distance now, isn't he? And there's bike 3 come round. Alright, we've got our MXs on the line here. Raring to go. These guys will be doing 6 laps. These are C grade MX A and B, doing 6 laps this morning. We've tacked on an extra lap for everyone. So you watch from home, sit back, relax, grab a beer. It's a long weekend. Enjoy yourself. Watch some of the bikes from here at Cessnock. The Keith Allen 2026. The MX boys are about to take off. If you've got anyone in the race that you're here to support, give them a shout out. Let them know that you're here. Let us know what number they're on and what they're on. And we'll see if we can give them a shout out. Hoping I'm a little bit clearer for you this morning, Amanda. I'm a little bit more onto it with the program today. But if you only just joined us, we have the guys doing sight laps before they actually race. So these are MX 1s, C grade. They'll be doing 6 laps opposed to the 5 yesterday. Now they're raring to go. We're just waiting for the 50s to jump off the track. getting ready to go. It's our round 3 MX1 C grade. And they're set, and they're off. Tight pack coming into the second corner now and up the hill. We've got a fight for first here. Not much between second, third and fourth. Very tight pack coming up into the top of the hill. It's a very tight group here. As they head back up the hill, we have a rider out in front going around the back bend. Can he hold it as they go round? Here comes the rest of the pack. Coming around the bend, we've got second on his heels, third only just behind, fourth right there. As the rest of the pack come around to the bend and into the back end of the track. As we know, this is where we see a bit of change in the pack. Can our pole rider hold it out? It looks like we've got a bit of a challenge in second there. Closing up very tight as they come into the back stretch of the track. As they come round to finish their first lap into the last bend, there's still not much between the top 3. See if I can't get the number of the rider in the lead here as he comes past. 4, I think that one is. The lead there, the blue in the Yami. As he comes around the corner, he's got a trail behind him. He's second, third, trying to close a bit of distance. Third slowly creeping up on second. First slowly getting away from second. Rest of the pack not far behind. The lead bikes can't get complacent now. Got to keep on the gas and just keep in position. Hold out the guys behind them. Second starting to make a little bit of gain on first. Fourth now trying to overtake third. Rider in the red push for third spot. And he's done it. He's taken third as they come up and around the back bend. Not going to let that position go too early, I'd say. A rider in the blue there. Still on the heels of the red rider. As they come down into the back end of the track now. Be looking to take his third spot back. Second will be wanting to try and maintain some ground on third, but it looks like the rider in the red's caught him. As they come around the back end of the track, that extra lap might come in handy for a rider in the red there. He's managed to take third from fourth quite quickly. He's gaining on second. What do you reckon, everyone at home? If you're down here at the park or at home watching, a bit inside, what do we reckon? Third place in the red there. Are they going to catch the rider in the yellow and take second? We're halfway through now. They've got 3 more laps to go. As they come down and around to finish their second lap there. So not much between them. Right in the yellow, holding out well there for second. Rider in the red, doing a really good job pushing for that position. He's come from the back to take third. He now wants that second spot. As they come down and around the berm there, back up the hill. Look at that rider in the blue who was in third, was pushed back to fourth. He's not giving up. He's still trailing there. Got a bit of work to do, catch back up to the rider in the red as they come around the back bend. We've got that red rider, he's done it. He's taken second as they come into the back of the track there. Now yellow rider's going to want to take that position back. He's catching on the leader. Absolute brilliant riding from our rider in the red here. He's managed to go from fourth to second in a matter of a lap. He's gaining on our leader here up around the back end. Coming into the end of the lap here. Looks like our rider in the red, he's found a bit of confidence. He's starting to gain on the leader here. The lead bike not going to make it easy for him. Third starting to sneak up as well as they come around. 1, 2, and 3. Fourth not far behind. This is the lap where our rider in red's going to want to try and take that top spot. Give himself enough time to hold position. As our leads head up and around the back bend there. This is where our rider in the red took second in the last lap. As he come around, he's fighting it out. It's close. Really trying to gain that ground back as he comes around the berm, trying to take it wide. He's gaining ground. The lead bike's doing really well to just keep him out there. Not going to give it up easy. Third place not far behind the red rider there. As they coming around the back bend. One, 2, and 3. We've got 4th and 5th, ground some game. They've caught up here. Rider 1 and 2 starting to pull away now. Starting to look like between this is the lead bike and that red bike. Third place not giving it up easy. Doesn't want to let that 4th bike through. As they lead head up and around the back. That back bend, starting to trail the back of the pack here as they come down and around. And the red rider goes wide again, trying to cut down and around that, and he's done it neck and neck here in the back end. Drop back a little bit more now as they head around the corner. Here they come. That rider in the red still trailing just behind. As the red rider cuts short, a little bit tighter of a line there. It's paid off. Down around that back bed. And as the leads come round, and our last lap now. Look at who we've got up next after this race here. Okay, so after MX, we have our junior girls, 125 and 250s, and then we have a junior 250. So as our lead bikes come through, very close in the final lap there. So we're going to have our junior girls, our 125/250s. They're going to have a sight lap around the grounds. Just joined us. Unlike yesterday we had 3 practice laps for our riders. Today it is day 2, so we're just going to have a sight lap around the track, get them used to the track for the day, give them a bit of a warm up, and they can go from there. So right now we're just waiting for our MX to finish up. They're just doing the last couple of riders coming through now. We're about to have our junior girls 125/250s. They're going to take off and do a sight lap. And then we'll have our junior 250s do their sight lap while we watch the girls take each other on in 5 laps. Sounds like the girls are pretty keen to get out there. These are our 125s, 250s. As you can see there, just some of the girls practicing their starts as they go off. Don't have to tear off for a sight lap. Just out there, getting a feel for the track. As the girls head up and around the corner there. and they begin their sight lap. We're going to have the junior 250s come up and do theirs in a minute. And we're going to have the girls come back through and do their race. They're going to head off and do 5 laps of the track. These are junior girls, 125 250s. Just as the girls are doing their sight lap there, see them heading around, looking in good form. We're on the bigger bikes now, so I'm probably going to move a bit quicker through the straights. A bit more aggressive. Now, as you guys can see, we've got moving over. They've come a little bit forward than usual there. So they're our juniors. So once we get through our bigger bikes here with our juniors, girls 125/250s, and our junior 250s, we're going to be back into some 85s. Get the young ones back out there on the 85s. Beauty. And they're away. They're off on their sight lap now. And while the boys are off and on their way, heading around for a sight lap, we have our girls back and rearing to go. Just starting to line up on line there now. Just a reminder for everyone down around the grounds, if you are down here, the organisers have a bit of a raffle going on down here at the canteen. Some awesome prizes up for grabs, so if you are wanting to be in it to win it, $2 a ticket, 3 for $5. Otherwise, come down here and grab a coffee from the Brumby Bar. Girls doing absolutely brilliant, pumping out the Josie coffees from the morning. They've been up bright and early with the rest of us. Down here as well, the underlayers guy. You guys have our tent still down here. Pardon me. So if you are needing some stuff, go and see them. I believe you get a bit of a discount if you jump on the website on your first order. Now we're going to have our junior girls on the bigger bikes now. 125/250. As you can hear, they're raring to go. Here we are, waiting on the flag, on the count. As you can hear, the girls are raring to go. And they're off. As they hit the foot corner. Girls absolutely tearing it up the hill on the bigger bikes. As they come round that back bend. Well, we've got a leader out in front, second not far behind. Third trailing a bit. Can second take that first spot here? Gets a good attempt. The rider in the white there, really pushing for that first spot. She's doing well up around the back end. Almost took her in the last corner. As they come back down and around the hill. Coming into the back end of the track. Usually this is where we see a bit of a shift. Can she take her? She's hot on her heels. Coming around the back there. We've got our white and blue riders still sitting in front as they come round to finish the first lap. And as they come through, 251 in the lead. The rider in the blue there, she's really trying to keep that lead. Not letting second have it. Third and fourth, a little bit behind. Fighting it out themselves. Third place desperately trying to catch up. You got second tailing first. This is the corner she almost took her on last time. Trying to take that wide line, cut in short. As they head up the hill, rest of the pack heading down towards that berm. Third heading up the hill now as our lead bikes head down. Looks like our lead bike's heading up around that back stretch again. Coming out on top, I think, is the blue and white riders still, yep. Still hot on a trail. As they come into that final corner. It's a good push by second. As they come tearing out of that final bend. First circuit. Yeah, first and second way out in front. These two girls really showing they know what to do with the bigger bikes. As they come down the hill for the berm, the rest of the pack's only just heading up. They've created a fair bit of distance between them and third. A rider in first. Only needs to worry about that one rider. But I tell you what, she's put a lot of pressure on for us. She's not making it easy as they come around that back bend. As our lead bikes come back around the final bend. It's been a fight the whole ride. Our second place bike really fighting, trying to get that first place spot. Now we've got to remember, guys, we have an extra lap as well today for each race. As our lead bikes come around that first bend. As our lead bikes head around for the back end of the track. We've got third and fourth heading up to the top bend. Lead bike comes around, second right in behind for their last lap. As our lead bikes hit the berm coming down the hill, the rest of the group slowly making their way around. The third and fourth bike on their way up the hill. As our lead bikes come around that back bend for the last time and down into the back end of the track. We've got third and fourth coming down the hill now. The rest of the pack slowly making their way around. As those lead bikes come around. Oh. The lead bikes right at the end there. Trying to get that bike up. Unfortunately, poor bugger. Right at the last corner there. He'd be devastated. Looks like he's got a bit of help coming out. Brilliant there. Get him back in it. That's it. Kick him over, mate. Hey, you done well. Don't get discouraged, mate. Well done. Well done there. Brilliant effort. Come into the last lap and had a bit of a fall, but that's all right. Done well there, mate. All right. Look at our juniors on the line. These are our juniors on the big bikes. Not as big of a pack this time. This is our juniors. They're raring to go. They've got the count. And they're off. Coming into the first corner. We've got a letter on the blue yammy there. Oh, he's come down on the first corner. Been in an upset there. Gives a chance for other two riders in the front of the pack there to take it. It's an old battle between our rider in the yellow in second and our lead. The lead's trying to make a bit of distance between himself and second. Our rider in the yellow is not going to make it easy. As they head up the hill towards the back bend. Third and fourth not far behind. First place starting to set the pace. Got a second place rider in the yellow. Trying to close that gap. As the rest of the back come down to the back end of the track now. As we head up and around that back corner. As we do, we've got the bikes coming around. He's created a bit of distance. Third's starting to trail on second now. And in this corner where it'll happen last race. As they bend round. And here they come. It's 1, 2, and 3. Brilliant riding by our lead bike here. He's really starting to separate himself from the rest of the pack. Our rider in second in the yellow there. Still doing a really good job to hold position. He's got third and fourth, starting to trail him though. Starting to lose ground on that first lead bike. Looks like third's starting to make a move on him. Can he take him in this back end? He's taken the tighter line. managed to push our yellow rider back to third. As they come into the back end of the track now, our lead bike into the final corner up the back there. Second trailer not far behind. Our rider on the Yami in the blue, done well. Come from fourth, and now he's trailing first. As they come through, we've got number 116 and 169. We've got our lead rider of 116. And the blue Yami trying to cut it tight again. He hasn't managed to do it. Lost a bit of ground there, but still on the heels of the lead bike. We've got our yellow rider in third. Trailer not far behind, same as fourth. As they come up the hill into the back stretch, can our rider on the Yami overtake him? As they come down and around, it's not far off. Our lead bike needs to be careful here as he comes around tight. They're neck and neck. Our Yami rider's lost a little bit of ground there. Just a good push towards the back end of the track there. Got a couple more laps to try and redeem himself. As they're coming up over the back stretch there. And so that Yami rider's going to try and cut up on the inside in this corner here. Going to try and take it nice and tight. He's opted to go wide. A yellow rider in third there, battling it out. Oh, he's been overtaken. Sitting in fourth now as first and second come tearing past. Very close race here with first and second. As they go back up towards the hill. The neck and neck here for first. The Yami rod cut up on the inside, coming into the back here. Can 116 reclaim his lead? Or is the Yami rider come out in front? Our Yami rider's out in front. Can he maintain it coming into the back end of the track here? He had a bit of success last lap. And now he's in front, he's just got to maintain. There's our 116 rider on the, I believe, a Honda. See a flash red out there. Let's attempt to take that lead back. And through comes the Yami rider. Now, like I said, that extra lap, this is where it counts. This is the last lap here. Yami rider needs to get around that corner. This is where our number 116 needs to give it a bit of throttle, try and close that gap. As they come round into the first corner for the last time. Our second place rider is going to be playing chase hardcore this lap. He lost his lead, now he wants it back. As they go up the hill. Third spot, very comfortably up the hill. Managed to separate himself for the rest of the pack there. No bike in sight, so thirds just really want to try and chase second here. I don't see him doing it, being the last lap. It's all about these two. It's been close the whole race. Through they go at that back end there. The last few corners. Can a Yami rider hold on? He's got number 2 on his heels there as they come round. Coming into the last bend there. He's managed to hold him out. Last couple of corners. As they come round, who's going to take it? The Yami rider. He's just taken it. Well done, boys. A good effort there. While we're just waiting for our last juniors to come through, we've got our next lot doing their sight lap on the line here. Ready to launch. This will be our 85s. So these are our younger 85s, our 9 and under 12 years. Then we've got an 85, so our older 85 cc's. We've got our 12 years to 14 years and our 14 years to 16 years. So we'll have the young ones out the sight lap, get them out on the track, and then we will make our way through the older ones. Once we're done with our 85s, we're going to have our MXW, which is our women's race. Get some of the ladies out there having a crack. I know some of them are around the grounds today, itching to get out there. And after we do have our women's, we're going to have the nippers out there for 6 minutes. Get out there, give them a go. That'll conclude round 3, and we're going to move straight into round 4. So right now, we've got our 85s whizzing around. These are our younger ones, under 9s to 12 years. Oh, we've had a bit of a crash on the second corner there. It's with the young ones, unfortunately. Done themselves a bit of a mischief on the sight lap. Yeah, that's it. Give them in, get them going again. Brilliant thing about the 85s and the 50s, they're nowhere near as heavy. Makes it a bit easier for the little ones. Looks like we've got them going again. You can see Grand Crew out there. You hear the roar of the next group vet come through. We have a next group of 85s. While they come up to their sight lap, we're going to have the group of the young ones actually do their race. So they've got an extra lap as everyone else. So on 5 instead of 4 today. Bless me. Shout out to Archie. We're going to mend Green back. Shout out to Archie Green, number 151 in the 85cc's. Well, shout out to Archie. Be able to see him in action just after we get the next set of 85s through. Is Archie part of the younger ones there, Amanda, or is he part of our middle or older group? We'll keep an eye out. It's got the last of them doing the rounds now. And we'll have the other ones come through, the 85s. So this will be our 12 to 14. Yeah, now bear with me, guys. 2 minutes just while we have these guys do their sight lap. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. So we've just got our 85s lined up on the line now. And looks like Amanda's put in there the 12 to 14 group. So we'll keep an eye out for Archie in this next race. This is our younger ones coming up to the line now. Anyone else out there like Amanda's got some guys in the races, got some kids out there, got some friends, family, give them a shout out on the stream. Keep an eye out for them. By the sounds of it, Archie's the one to keep an eye on out there. Obviously, big shout out to all the riders for the weekend coming down for the event as well. Fair few trailers and campers around the ground, so looks like we've got people from all over coming down for the key talent. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you're new to YouTube Live Sports, jump on the channel, give us a like, subscribe. We're hopefully some more motocross, coming up in the near future. But I know over the weekend we've had plenty of bowls and other stuff going on. If you have a bit of sport or an event you want covered, give us a bell, reach out on the social media, and we can definitely cover that. No event too big or small. I've been offered sheep shearing, surfing, you name it, we get out there and do it all. We just got mums and dads down there helping their goings into the gates. It's got a little bit of a delay out on the track here. A little shout to the rest of the YouTube Live Sports crew around the country, covering all the various different sports at the moment of the weekend. I hope it's not as cold where you are. That's what it was here in Cessnock this morning. It was 4 degrees when I got there this morning. It's been a steady 6 most. It's started to heat up now, which is good. I'll tell you what, the guys camped out here last night. We've been freezing their butts off. If you're only just crawling out of bed on this lazy Sunday morning, head on down to Cessnock. We've got some coffee down here, lovely Brumby bar, serving up some juicy coffee for everyone. We've got bacon and egg rolls in the canteen, we've got nachos, hot chips, you name it. Guys doing an absolute brilliant job in the canteen there. So while we're waiting on this race to start, guys, a little shout out to some of the sponsors. D&B Photography, out here taking some photos of all the riders over the weekend. Check them out, jump on their Facebook. It's brilliant work, these guys. We've also got Hunter Metal and Fab. These guys are absolutely brilliant. One of the major sponsors down here for Cessnock. We've got MX Store, check them out if you are a rider or you're new to it. Jump on there, get some gear. House of Chaos, same thing, and underlayers. These guys will support you, get you everything you need to get you out on the bike there and absolutely tearing it up on the track like these guys. We've just got a short day on the track before we start our first rounds to the 85s. So if you're just joining us now, a little bit of an update. This is our youngest group of 85cc's. It's then 9 to 12 years. And after these guys, we'll have the 12 to 14, and then the 14 to 16 after that. And then after that, I believe we can have our MXW, which will be our women's event. Get some of the ladies out there. We're going straight into our nippers, and that'll conclude round 3. It's got a bit of an issue up the top end of the track there. Let's make sure we can get that cleared before we start these guys off. Looks like we've got the clear on the track now as the 85s start their engines. This will start the group of our 85s, the first group, our younger group, our 9 to 12 years. And they're getting ready to launch. Got a bit of support for the 85s down here. Fair few mums and dads come to show their support, give them a bit of shout, get behind them. As you can see there, guys, they've got a full pack full then. And here it goes. And they're off. Pretty close as we come up to the top end there. Not much between the whole pack. Our lead rider starting to get a bit of distance now. Second and third, not far behind. Got a few more in the pack behind them. A couple of the young ones on the 50s come and check out the stream. Wonder what we're up to. The sounds of it, we've got a young girl out there on the 50s today, a small number 28, that she's pretty keen to get out on the stream. Wondering what we're out here doing. As we can see, a bit of a pretty close-knit pack here as they hit the back end of the track. We've got the leaders coming around. Finish that first lap. As they come back through for the first corner now. We've got a leader out in front, not far behind, second and third. First place has got a little bit of breathing room. Second's got third right on his tail. Rest of the pack coming up closely behind as they head up the hill now. First place starting to really come out in front. Got a little bit of pack, second and third. Fourth a little bit further behind. This first place goes up and around the bend. We've got second and third to follow. Rest of the pack slowly coming up the back there as they come round and around the berm. First place coming around out the other side, followed by second and third. The rest of the pack coming around down that back end there as the lead heads around the back corner. As they come around the bend, fish up their second lap. Still sitting in first pretty comfortably. And there comes second and third over the crest. Oh, not far behind. We've got fourth and fifth there, just trailing, trying to get in a position. Second and third trying to chase down that lead bike. Not far behind the next two. The lead bikes really set the pace for this race. The young ones out there giving it all. As the rest of the pack comes down the hill now. We've got our 12 to 14 years lining up on the gates. We've got a young Archie Green in our next race. He's had a shout out from my Schumer mum, which is Amanda Green. So I'm assuming mum's going to be down on the fences here, giving you a new cheer, mate. As we have our 9 to 12 years boys on the 85s head towards the back of the track now. Coming in and around that last bend. As they come in and around the crest. We've got that lead bike way out in front. Got second and third just coming over the crest now. As that lead bike comes over and do his second last lap. Second can't afford to slow too much into that corner. He's got third and fourth right behind him. Kind of very close. First place off on his way into the second corner there now. Second and third into the first. Put forth the fish trailer just behind. And the lead bike, he's just shot way off. He's up in the back bend there. He's caught the rest of the pack. As we have second, third and fourth heading around on their way up the hill. A few stragglers coming up the hill now as we're second to third. Coming down towards the back end of the track now. We've got a few riders coming up over the crest. As they come round, gets the last lap sign there. Our lead bike can't be too far off. As the rest of the pack come round for their last lap now. Few more coming round now. As you can see, we've got a few up the back there fighting it out. And as they come round, Yeah, just as our 9 to 12 years are finishing up. With our 12 to 14 on their way in. Now, Amanda, I can see I can see young Archie down there on the 151. If I'm mistaken, he's on a KTM. As you can see, in that next age group at the lines now. This is our 85 cc's. It's our 12 to 14 years. Our 12 to 14 years, they're going to get underway in a minute now. We're just waiting for the last of our 9 to 12 years to come through for their last lap. Just coming around the last bends now. Anyone else got some support for the guys? We've got Mandy out here with Archie in number 151 on the KTM, I believe. He's on the orange bike. Anyone else got some kids in the 12 to 14 age group from the 85s? And they're raring to go. They've been given the time. Waiting for the drop. And they're off. As they come buzzing past. We've got a late start out the gates there. He's made up a bit of ground. As that lead bike screams out in front. Second place, right on his heels. Third, not far behind. Rest of the pack, just up behind him. As the little 85s head up around the first bend there at the back. As they come round, first and second, still fighting it out. Very close. This corner could be it. Taking a little bit wide there, still neck and neck. He's managed to get in front. So these back couple of corners is where it happens. As you see it there, he's managed to get out in front. Get in front of that white coloured rider. As they come round the bend for the end of the first lap. First, second, third not far behind. As the rest of the pack follows. As they finish their first lap. First, second, third, fourth and fifth not far behind. As the rest of the pack comes around, we've got our lead bikes coming through the first corner of their second lap. Now, if you're just joining us, this is our 85cc in round 3. This is our 12 to 14-year-olds. Up next, we're going to have our 14 to 16s. Not much difference in the front of the pack. They got first, starting to get ahead. Second and third, not far behind. With a bit of space between the pack now. Between our leaders there's a little bit of space. Leader out in front there, he's got a bit of room. Second, looking good as well. Third, fighting it out for his spot as well. We've got 3 riders there fighting out for third position. As they come into the back end of the track there, we could have a change for third here. A rider in the yellow really trying. As they come around that back bend again. Looks like we've got our MXW just lining up at the gates now. So looks like we've got our nippers getting ready down there just behind them. Now it looks like we've only got a couple in our MXWs today. You have to let us know how Archie went there, Amanda. Just the last of our 85s finishing up now. Just bear with us, guys. This is a short minute. There we are. They've got the girls starting their motors up to do their sight lap. So this is our MXW. We've got about 5 riders in this event. So this race here is our women's event. Good to see the ladies getting out there and competing. Showing the boys how it's done, eh? And we'll be back with you in just a minute. We're going to have our MXW go round on a sight lap, and then we'll have them starting up. So they've just finished their sight lap. So duck away to the dunny, sorry guys. And as we can see there, our MXW's getting raring to go. They're just waiting on that flag. So this is the MXW, guys. After this, we're going to have our nippers on for 6 minutes. And that'll end round 3, and we're straight into round 4. And the girls are off for racing. As they come around the top bend, it's pretty close, very tight coming down the hill. Fight for first here. The rider in the black helmet there, taking it wide, cutting in. Very nice rider from the girls out there as they head round the bend. Can our darker coloured rider take it around the bend? She has. Our purple rider hanging in there. Here to support the women's MX, give them a shout in our chat and our comments as they head round the back end of the track now. Purple rider got third, coming up on a tail there, trying to close the distance on first place. Now thirds, put a bit of distance between yourself and fourth. Making a bit of ground on second now. First, way out in front. Our rider in the purples, let her get a bit of distance. She needs to make that back here, coming into the back end if she wants to hope of taking first back. First place comes fine down the hill, we've got second following, third not far behind. As the girls come around, finish that lap there. Still pretty close. As they come around here, look at our lead there. Second not far behind, third not far behind her. as they come around that second bend. Our lead bikes are up the hill. Third's starting to lose a bit of ground here. Starting to close a little bit of ground now. As the riders come around. There's our lead. Second not far behind her. Third trying to catch. And there she goes through there. First and second make their way back up the hill. Absolutely brilliant riding from our lead bike here. She's done really well to maintain the lead and just maintain that distance between her and the rest of the bikes. Sitting pretty comfortably up there. Only real worries about that blue or purple rider in second there. Still got a bit of room. But I would say our rider here in second, he's under the pump. Over comes that second bike. They come round the last bend here. They're on their last lap. As they come through for their last lap now. That's our second and third coming around the bend. As she comes around, we've got our first place bike making a dash for the first corner.
I should do the right thing.
Yeah, just as we're going through our last lap here for our MXW, we'll get our leader way out in front, coming back down the hill out of that back bend up top. Now, as I said, just as we got our last lap happening for our MXW, we've got our nippers on their way out onto the track. So they'll be doing their 6 minutes of riding round. Get the young ones out there. Another comment from Mandy. He did well. His motor blew up in race 1 yesterday, so he was riding with a borrowed motor, so didn't go too hard. He did well. Good on you, Archie. Good to hear, mate. It's Archie Green in the number 151 for the 85cc. Bit of a shout out from Mum there, and obviously whoever give the young bloke a motor to borrow, you know, bloody legend, get him back in the fight. Anyone that's been around the sport or has ridden themselves will know just how expensive bikes can be and just how expensive racing can be. So when you got one blowing up, it bloody comes in handy to have a spare sitting around or one someone can loan you, that's for sure. You guys can probably hear the mighty roar of the nippers out on the track here. Got a couple of huskies close to the fence line here. Give you guys a bit of a look at the mighty nippers down here at Cessnock Motorcycle Club. There they are. A couple of the boys and the huskies at the front there. Went a good old rev. A couple of high fives. And the nippers are off. We've had a bit of a crash down in the start of the second corner there. Hopefully the young bloke's alright. Hopefully the little nippers are alright. Never good when the little ones come down. Oh, it looks like they're alright, which is good. Nothing worse than seeing the little ones get hurt. We want to see these guys in the future in the sport. But I don't think a couple of knocks will deter these ones. Look at him go, he's getting back on the bike. A bit of help. So we've got the little ones going around as you come around the corner here. So we've had a bit of troubles in that second corner for the nippers. Obviously for everyone at home that's new to the sport or not too sure what's going on, we get the young ones out, called the nippers, give them a chance to get out on the track, have a bit of a race against each other out there for 6 minutes. Obviously they race on a little bit of shorter track. You know, we don't want the little ones going over the big stuff, especially on the little bikes. Don't want any of them getting hurt any more than we already do. So if you've got young ones at home that, you know, love motorbikes and they want to get into racing, Nippers is the way to go. And last lap for our Nippers here. Yeah, just while our Nippers are finishing up there, we've got our next lot coming down to the line. Now this will be the start of round 4. Now we won't have any sight laps from here out. It's just a round 3 this morning, so we didn't have any practice. So just looking at my schedule, first up for round 4 will be our MX2 A and B C grade. They will still be doing the 6 laps, as we've added a lap to all the races today. And straight after the MX2 A and B C grade, we're going to have the 125s, the 13 to 17 years. Now, I'm not too sure if they've swapped the 125s and the 65s around. I know yesterday they did. I believe they did this morning, so I believe they might continue that. So I might have 60s before the 125s. But either way, that's where it'll go. There you go, so a couple of questions about our stream, how to find us. If you are watching, give it a share it around, let everyone know. We're out here at Cessnock for the Keith Allen 2026. Now this is our MXs, this will be MX2. Now as you can hear, the boys are raring to go. These are MX2s. A and B, this will be our C grade. They're going to be heading around for 6 laps. And then I believe we will either have our 65s or our 125s after that, depending on the way they're running things today. By the looks of things, our MX boys are ready to go. They've got the count. And they're off. Yeah, it's a pretty tight group as they head around the back bend there. Coming around the other side, we've got our lead bike. Second not far behind, bit of gap between third. As they head into the back end of the track. Now, so we're going to have a bit of position change in the bulk of the pack here in the back end. But I would say our leads are going to stay the same. They've made themselves very comfortable early on in the first lap. As our lead comes around the crest there. Second not far behind, third and fourth, got a little bit of a trail. As that lead bike comes around for the end of the first lap. Same as second, rest of the pack coming around not far behind. We've got that lead bike come through. Number 52, number 29 trail behind. Here comes the rest of the pack. Number 52, he's taken off, take the lead. 29 trail behind. Really pushing to catch him now. As he comes down the hill on that lead bike, number 29 in tow. Got third only come around the bend now. Third's in a bit of a fight for his spot. He's got about 3 riders in contention. As they come around the bend, head back up the hill. Got our lead bike pop around the other side. Second not far behind. His lead bike really putting some distance between him and the rest of the riders. Second and third coming around now. There's that lead bike. Second only just coming through now. Very comfortable. He shoots him around the bend for the end that second lap. Second, third, and a fourth in tow. Here comes the rest of the pack. Here's our leader, hit the first corner. Second coming in. Second and third come round the bend now. Really fighting it out here. Third not far behind. It's back end of the track. That's where it could happen. As that lead bike comes around the back there. Second only, just coming over the crest now. First place bike really cementing that lead. Still got plenty of time. There comes second and third. Fourth coming around the corner of the rest of the pack. There's our lead bike. Second coming in hot. Those two bikes fighting it out for second. First place absolutely flown down to the back end. And second and third heading down. Bit of distance between second and third and the rest of the bikes here. As the rest of the pack comes down the hill now. Got that lead bike coming through to finish another lap. Lead bike, he's going all the way back up the hill. He's our second and our third. Lead bike very comfortably coming down to finish another lap. Just while we're coming to the last couple of laps of this event here, we've got our 65s lining up on the line. So it looks like we'll have our 65s before our 125s. And then I would say after the 65s, we're going to have our 125s come cruising through. Now just while we're finishing up this last lap here for our MXs, we've got our 65s lined up on the line, ready to go. As you can see there, guys, we're just finishing up our MX. Give you a look at our steaming 65s, they're ready to go. I've said it before, you might be able to hear the mighty roar of the 65s out there. Just because they're small bikes doesn't mean anything. These little fellas will race harder than some of the big ones. Just got the last of our MX coming through now. And we're underway with our 65s. I believe we're going to have our 125s after our 65s take off. And then into our veterans. Now the 65s are off. And plenty of 65s out there. They're coming down the hill now. We've got a bit of a leader here, second, not far behind. They've made a bit of distance between third and fourth, but the rest of the pack's coming. As they head around that back bend. Don't forget, guys, the 65s will be doing an extra lap too. A lot of people don't realise the amount of endurance it takes to race bikes. For some of these young fellas, that extra lap can be bloody exhausting. You know, as they head over the back there. We have our lead coming over the crest just here. As they come in to finish their first lap. The bulk of the pack coming through. First and second starting to pull away now. Third and fourth, not far behind. Our lead bike there starting to create a bit of distance. Getting himself in a bit of a comfortable spot. We've got bike 2 chasing on tail there. We've got 3 and 4 not far behind. The rest of the pack trail on them. Leader pack heading up around the bend there. As our 2 leaders head down towards the back of the pack there. We've got third and fourth coming around the bend. Yeah, lead bike absolutely tearing it up on the track out here. Really putting himself out in front. Second bike coming over the jump there. As they come into this tight corner. Heading into the second last lap now. There's our third position bike. Took a bit wide there. Good job by the rider on the fourth there, trying to cut up on the inside. There's that lead bike and number 2 come around the second corner. Coming back down the hill, first place. no stress at all. Second place, same thing. Third's not the same. He's got a bit of trouble up there. He's got a few riders behind him. I reckon he can hold it out though. He's got fourth just on his tail there. The lead bike going up around the bend. Second, not far behind, following. As that lead bike comes out and around, we've got second place coming down too. As they head down towards the back end of the track. And that lead bike come tearing around on the 65. So guys, up next we've got our 125s, our 65s and 125s have been swapped around in our program, so that's why I got the 65s out there now. Now we're starting into our last lap. If you guys can hear in the background there, we've got our 125 starting up on the line, getting fired up. Alrighty guys, as we've got our 65s just finishing up there. This will be our 125 event for round 4. As you can hear and get them all fired up. Here we go. We're just waiting on the last of our 65s to start trickling through now. Look at our last couple just coming through now. Our 125s are raring to go. Give a bit of support for the guys out there. Know anyone racing, give them a shout out. Making sure the truck's all right. Things doing a double checks. Just make sure we got the okay. Got a bit of a late comer through the gates with 65s. Hey, Christian Davidson. And they're off. Number 527. We've got a fan for Coda. That's our 125s out there, guys. We're going to have our old boys. We've had a stack in the second corner. We're going to have our old boys veterans up next. If it's anything like yesterday, the old boys will show us how it's done. 125's getting out there nice and quick. With the Yummy out in the lead. We've got a yellow rider in second. Green in third. He's just been pushed out of third. It's neck and neck as they come into the top bend. First a little bit out in front. Got a bit of room to read with second behind. Third not far behind second. Making ground. Third rider in the white there. Push their way into third. Making their way to second. And that lead bike come round the back bend there. Very comfortably in front. And that'll end the first lap. We've got same bike out in front. Orange in third there. By the looks of things, the white rider's pushed himself out into second, which he has. Kristen, if you see number 527 out there, give him a shout. Anyone else, no Coda out there, give him a shout. Any of the other riders out there that are friends and family want to show a bit of support on the stream, let us know their number, what they're racing in. As that first place bike starts to pull away, we've got second trying to make some ground. Brilliant riding from second place rider there. Managed to muscle his way into second from fourth in the manner of a lap. Lead bike coming round again, around that back bend. See how close he's got that white rider behind him. Yeah, not too far. That extra lap could mean that our white rider here could catch the Yummy. He's making a bit of ground. As the rest of the pack comes around that corner there. We've got our lead bikes taken off. Yummy holding strong. White rider in second place, trying to make some ground. Done well to do so with the other positions. Has the Yummy got too far of a lead? As they come up the hill. Yummy towering out in front. Second place rider doing very well to try and gain some ground here. With our third rider in the yellow hitting the bend up around the back. I think our rider in second is going to have some hard riding to catch our leader here. as they come round that back bend again. Yami out in front. Second place, not far behind. I'd say this is their second last lap now. Got some hard riding ahead for second place to try and catch the leader here. There's our third place rider in the yellow as he comes up around for the first bend. And up the hill, first and second. As the rest of the pack try and catch the position riders here. I think the Yami's just that too far in front for our second place rider here. Unless he has a stack. Can't see him catching the Yami. Brilliant riding from our first place rider here to maintain the lead. Maintain that distance. Get the pressure off them. As they come round to that back bend. Rider White in second place, not far behind. As they come round, this will be their last lap. And there's our third, well behind. I think he'll comfortably sit in third there. Doesn't seem like he has too much of the back behind him either. Our lead bike, miles ahead of anyone else. Second place starting to really lose some ground here. It was neck and neck, was getting close. But I think he started to fall back here. Second place rider's done really well though. Gone from fourth to second in a matter of a lap. Couldn't manage to chase down the Yami. But our first place rider there on the Yamaha done real well of asserting the lead early on and keeping it. As they head round the back bends there, we've got our third place rider coming down the hill in the yellow there. These 125s are very quick round this track. As we have that lead bike come around now. Show the 125s how it's done. Brilliant riding. Now we've got a bit more support for Kotori. We got Nathan, the support for him out there. Now lining up on the line now. I believe we've got our MX veterans. So these are our over 30s, over 40s. There's the old boys showing the young bucks how it's done. Well, they like to tell us so anyway. I don't think that matters what sport you're in. Now, just while the last of our 125s are coming around The last corners here. The veterans are just getting fired up to have their chance. But a bit of a shout out for the young ones. Give the old fellas a shout. They're off. If your old boys out there racing, give the old man a bit of a shout. With the extra lap in there, I reckon some of these old boys will be sore tomorrow. As we come down, we've got a clear leader coming down the hill. We got second, third coming around, fourth and fifth not far behind. As they head up and around the hill. Down to the back end here. And the back half of this track's pretty interesting when it comes to the old fellas. I've got a bit more experience, a bit more knowledge when it comes to race lines and stuff. So coming into these back turns and corners, you find if it is a bit of a tight-knit group, some of these old fellas have a few tricks up their sleeve to get around that. Now, as the leader comes around the back there, try and get a glimpse of who it is. The rider in the yellow. Well, it looks like a Yami. Trailing in just behind. Another dark colour rider. I'll try and get a couple of numbers for you here. We've got number 5 in front. Number 59 just behind him. Number 5 in the yellow. Number 59 in the black. Number 2. And 254 in third. The rest of the pack behind him. As they come round, we've got our leader. He's shot away. Number 5. He's down and around on his way back up the hill. Number 2, not far behind, on his way back up now. Third and fourth on their way down and around as well. Bit of a fight for third there. As the leader comes back down the hill to the back end of the track. Got a fair bit of space between him and second now. Number 5 starting to pull LA in the yellow. Number 59 in the black. Trying to make some ground back up. He's the only competitor for first spot now. Fair bit of distance between first and third. As he comes around that back bend. There's number 5. Where's number 59? There he is. As I said, the veterans, they've got a bit more experience. They get around this track pretty quick. Number 5's proven that point. There comes 59. Third place, fair bit behind. Still in it. Fourth on, hot on his heels. .59 trying to make some ground on number 5. I don't think he will. The leader's gone too far up. Too far gone now. as the rest of the pack starts their second lap. Or third lap, sorry. Number 5, he's caught the back of the pack. Number 5 coming around the back there, showing the rest of the old fellas how this track should be ridden. 59 not far behind. Into the second last lap now. Here comes number 2. As he crosses over number 5. Straight into the first corner. As our 2 leaders head up the hill. We've got 3 and 4 coming around the bend. These guys have been fighting it out most of the race for that third spot. They've managed to both get past the rider in the yellow who was in third. First and second, way out of the way. We got our lead bike almost back down for the next lap. Second place coming down the hill. Third and fourth only just come back up the hill for the bend. We've got the rider in red there in third. Rider in blue trailing not far behind. Really pushing to take that third spot from our rider in red as they come round the bend. Red riders first out, followed by blue as they come into that back section. Here comes our second place rider. We're into last laps now. As they head up the hill, we've got our lead bikes way over the back there, coming around the bend. Back to the pack there, just coming in to start his last lap. A few more stragglers in the back there. And here comes that number 5. Finish everything off. 59, or 29 I believe it was. The black rider, he was not far behind. He's done well to compete there with number 5 for the end. Coming up next, looks like we're going to have our 65. No, we've had a 65. No, it is. It's our 65s, 10 to 12 years. So yeah, give you guys a little bit of a shot at these guys. Yeah, they're revving away, getting ready. So after we've had our 65s, 10 to 12 years, we're going to have our junior 85s girls. Yet again, if you know anyone in the 65s or any of the races coming up, give us a shout. Let us know what they're racing in, what number they are. Show a bit of support for the guys out here on day 2 for the Keith Allen 2026. If you're in the local area, come down to Cessnock. We're just at Cessnock Motorbike Club down at 2023 Old Mate Leighton Road. Brilliant day. We had some food trucks and stuff down last night. A few stalls here yesterday. We've got the underlayers guys still here today. We've got raffles going on at the canteen. And we have the brilliant guys here in the canteen. Now we're just about underway for the 65s. Here they go. And they're off. As you can see, the 65s waste no time zipping around this track. We've got a leader out in front already. It's usually these first couple of bends that divide the track. As they come down, the lead bike looking good. Second, third, we've got a 4th rider there, all fighting it out for a position. One good corner could decide it here. And we've got our leads flying down there towards the back section. Second and third, not far behind. We've got a group of 3 just behind them. Heading into that back section now. Fine, get ready for theirs as the rest of the pack come through for the 65s. Just as they do, we've got our leader coming through there. 2, 3, 4 bikes coming through. Second stuck. Gonna make a little ground on the leader there. Can't get complacent. Got 3rd and 4th right behind there. 3rd place, really fighting to stay in position with those 2 other riders. See the group coming down the hill now. Second's pulled away a little bit. 3rd fighting it out for position. Coming into that back section now. Nice lead there from 65. Second, got a bit of distance between them. Strong lead here. He comes around into that back bend. We've got second and third and fourth. It's pretty tight. And there's our lead in the orange. Our lead bike, very comfortable lead here. Second kind of holding on. He got a little bit of distance, but third and fourth sneaking up pretty quick. Second, he probably doesn't want to take too many wide corners. Don't want to give away too much. Cutting them in nice and short. As they come round the bend, he's managed to hold the other two riders out. We've had a bit of an injury on the track there, up the back end. As they head around. Well done to the young one in the 65s. He was brilliant riding on that 65. Maintained that lead. Really hasn't let up the whole race. Well done to our second and thirds as well. Second place, really trying to hold in there. He's had two riders on his back the entire race. Doesn't want to give it up. Especially with the big group behind you. And through comes that lead bike. Second place, starting to make some ground now. Third coming around on his tail. Those two riders aren't going anywhere. They're not far behind. A bit of a gap between them now. They've created a bit of space as they come into this back end. As we've seen, and anything can happen in the back end here. Got some flags out the back. We've had a bit of a mischief on the back end there of the track. Hopefully no injuries. I had one yesterday with a poor girl. Had a bit of a break. It's an occupational hazard of the sport, I think. You don't get into motorbike racing without having at least one start. That second bike doing real well. He's coming up. We're into our last lap now. can see the determination of that second rider there, really trying to make some ground on the front leader. Using all the tricks and tips. And a hard ride ahead if you want to catch him, but a really good effort. That leading bike just comes down around. Second bike's definitely made some ground. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We got a junior 85 girls coming up straight after this one. I think we've got our East Euclid on the track up the back there as they come round the back bend. So as we get the last few coming through now. A couple of stragglers around the back there. So if you're just joining in with us, this next event will be our 85cc junior girls. As you can see, the girls are fired up. They're ready to go. Just got the last set of 65s coming through. Girls are raring to go. They're waiting for the flag. And they're off. 28's had a bit of a sticky start, but she's off. There she's trailing in the end there. It's always a bugger when that happens. Coming around the second bend there, heading up the hill. We've got a lead bike out in front, pretty comfortably there. Got a lot of contention for second and third. Got that fourth bike there at the back, not far off. That lead bike really pushing out in front now as they come round the back bend. think it's going to be a fight for second and third here. Now once our Junior 85s girls have gone through, I believe we have our Division 250s back. You see the girls up at the back end of the track there, making their way around. Second and third, Tyler not far behind. You've only just joined us. We're out there with the 85cc junior girls for round 4. If you've been watching some of the 85s over the last couple of rounds, today and yesterday, you would know the girls out on these 85s don't mess around. They're there to win. We've got that lead bike out there, proving a point. Second not far off. Really chasing to close some ground here. Third not far behind. That's the end of the second lap there. Second place, she's lost a little bit of ground, trying to chase again as they head up towards top the hill. Starting to separate a little bit in the pack now. Second place riders still trying to make a bit of ground. Third trying the same. Bit of distance between the three as they come down towards the back end of the track now for lap 3. Rider in the white there, really trying to catch our lead bike. Once they come round the bend. Rider in the black still holding lead. We got Rider in the white trying to chase. As they come through now. That second place rider really closing the distance now. That extra lap's what she could have needed. Got our lead two heading up around the back bend now, third trailing behind. That's a real push for second here. As the rest come around that bend. Rider in the white here really want to try to do something in this back end of the track with this lap. She's done well to make some ground back. She needs that a little bit more. Everyone just watching at home, I'm going to start coming into our last lap for the 85s in a minute. Straight up after our 85cc junior girls, we're going to have our 50s, have our 50cc's out there and about, I believe, Division 2s for round 4. And here we are, this starts the last lap for our 85cc's junior girls. This is the lap that's going to matter for our rider in the white here. If she's going to do something, she needs to do it now. Our rider in the black hair, she's doing really well to just keep out any other positions. She's starting to stomp out the rider in the white. Second place, trying to drive down towards the back end of the track now. Third trailing in behind. Fourth not far behind. As our lead heads towards the back straight. Finish off her run. She's in the home stretch now. It was a good effort by our second place rider there in the white. Brilliant chase through that race. Well done to our first place rider there, maintaining the lead, managing to hold out that white rider there. Now just as our 85s girls come through, we've got the mighty roar of the 50cc's. Now, if you've got anyone out here for the 50 Ps, the 50 cc's, if you've got any young ones out there, give them a shout. I see plenty of mums and dads around the grounds with phones out. The 50s are pretty good. These are our Division 2s. I've said it before, don't let the little bikes fool you. These guys are absolutely dangerous on them. Put the odd 50cc through some fences and done a bit of damage to myself in my time. I wasn't as good as these lot though. Just got the last of 85s come through for the girls now. And they're off. We've got a leader of the pack up there, heads towards the top of the hill, absolutely flying. Second, not far behind as they come round the bend. Bit of gap between first and second, same as second and third as they head towards the back end of the track. These are 50cc Division 2s. Up after our 50s, we've got our MX back. We've got our MX1s, A and B C grade. And they will be doing 6 laps. Now just the 50s come around that last bend there. We got one. We got two. He's got a bit of a gap. He's come way out in front. And there they go. There's our lead bike. There's our second. There's our third. Not far behind. We've got another 2. We've got a bit of a fight for third here. Get second and third. Not far behind the lead. But that lead bike sitting pretty comfortably. And just as our 50s are heading round the track, we've got our MX1s setting up. They're there, 6 laps. Oh, in the last corner there. Yeah, he's all right. Up he gets. That away, young blood. Back on the bike, mate. Off he goes. Champion effort there. Well done, mate. As that lead bike comes around. Just a little shout out from the canning. Anyone that is on the grounds down here at Keith Allen Park, they have a raffle going. So get up to the canning, buy some tickets, $2, 3. 3 for $5. And here's the last lap for our 50s. Had a bit of a mischief down the front here. The young bloke's had a stack. Looks like he's getting back up. Attaboy. It's good to see. He's had a guard come off. Would hurt, but the young fella's done well. He's off and racing again. He ain't gonna let that stop him. I told you guys, these young ones, they're pretty durable. They're pretty keen to get out there. It's a 50cc Division 1 to be watched. Yeah, just while our 50cc's are finishing up, we've got our MX1s just on the line here. Ready to rock and roll. Alrighty guys, this is our MX1s. We're ready and raring to go. Just waiting for the rest of our 50s to finish up. here. The rumble of the MX. These are MX ones. Here they go. And they're off. Pretty neck and neck here for the lead. You guys are watching our MX boys before. You know, these guys are pretty exciting to watch. This lead spot's usually 4-4, which they're fighting hard. I believe it's number 5, and can't see the number of the other one, but they're fighting it hard for this top spot here. As they come round the back bend there. He's managed to lose him a little bit in the back bend. See if our second place rider can catch a bit of ground into this corner. As third place comes around, he's got 4th and 5th on his heels. First starting to pull away now. I believe that's that rider number 5 from our last MX races earlier today. All three. A little bit of a gap between first and third. But he's maintaining the position. Second's really pushing to try and catch up. Third not far behind. Bit of a fight between these few lead bikes here. Second place really trying to catch up. Third not far behind. Everyone at home, it looks like we're going to have our girls up after OMX. It'll be our 85 girls, I believe, or our 125 girls. Yeah, so this will be our junior girls 125, 250 coming up. Heading into the last lap now. Beauty, we're going to step into our 125/250s down there for our girls. They're going to be up next. So our last few. Coming through there. Alrighty guys, this is our junior girls 125/250s. Got their count. And they're off. You know any of the girls out there on the big bikes, give them a shout, give them a bit of support. So our lead bike in the blue there, pushing herself out to a good lead. She's got second and third trailer not far behind. fight for pole position here. We've got second not far up behind first. Third not far behind that as we hit the back end of the track. First and second come round. Just about finished their first lap. Second, here comes third. Not far behind, you got fourth and fifth. Don't want to get too relaxed there as the lead comes around to the first corner. Second not far behind her. So the girls start coming up the hill. We've got our two lead bikes coming down the other side. Second place really not leading up. She's not going to give this blue rider any room. It's neck and neck up in the back end. As our two leaders come up over the back crest there. The white and blue rider not going to give it up easy on. She's got second place clicking on her heels. First place starting to get a little bit more distance between her and second. Second not giving up too easy though. As the two leads come around back down the hill, we've got third and fourth, and they're making their way up. Looks like second's got a little bit more ground to cover. This back end might help her. As the lead comes under the back, she's got second place, hot on her heels. First and second cross, third's not far behind, fourth's not far behind that. Here come first and second. Lead rider really starting to pull away now as they come down to the back end. Not far behind, here comes that second rider. Coming into the last lap now. Fialka lead, she's going to be able to hold it. She's only got to hold it one more lap. First place starting to really pull away now. And she comes back up the hill. Seconds drop back a little bit. Third only just coming up the hill. So first and second, it's out of here. The only two contenders. Third sitting pretty comfortable as well. First place on her way down the hill. Second in follow. As they come round to the back of the track for the last time. Beautiful, well done to her. Managed to maintain that lead that whole race, even with that second rider on her heels. Now, just as the last of the girls come through, we have our next lot up on the race line. Now, this will be our junior 250s, and then we're going to be straight back into some 85s. Just got the last of the girls coming through now. So do show you the 250 juniors. Raring to go. As you can imagine, these 250s are raring to go. They've got their count. And they're off. Now, quick start by the 250 juniors. Pretty tight-knit group coming around the first couple of corners. Third place pushing in, trying to get that second spot. Fourth not far behind in the yellow. As they head around the top bend there. And I've got a rider in the red helmet on the Ami taking the lead. This back section might change that. As they come around the bend for the end of the first lap. Looks like we've got a new leader here. He's just hanging on it, fighting it out between the three riders. Had a close call there in the last corner. As the top three come out around the last bend. Rest of the back not far behind. Close group for the top three here. Third spot's really fighting it out. Not too far behind second though. Our lead doing really well to maintain it. As they come around the back stretch there. Here they come out of the last corner there. It's third and fourth there. First starting to make a bit of ground. Starting to pull away. Second on the chase. Third and fourth trailing behind in their own race. that lead bike there, really pushing out in front now. Starting to put the throttle on, bit of pace. Trying to create a bit of space between himself and second. There's that second rider, not far behind. Still got enough room to make the first rider a bit more comfortable than he was before. Rider in the red helmet there, still trying to hold it out for third. Fourth right up behind him. The rest of the back follows around. As you can see, our lead coming back down the hill now. Second spot, not too far behind. Third and fourth, starting down to the back bend. Second place rider needs to close that gap if he's got any hope of getting first there. As that lead bike rolls around that back bend. Into the last lap now for our 250 juniors. It's first and second way out in front. Big gap between second and third. Brilliant effort from our lead bike there. Second position doing really well to try and make some ground here. But I think our lead bike's done too good of a job to get ahead. Third and fourth, fighting it out here. Our rider with the red helmet there on the blue bike. He's been holding here in the last laps. Really holding out that fourth spot. Not going to let him have it. And as our lead bike heads up the top to come back down the hill. Second not far in tow. Third and fourth. Coming around the bend now. Third trying to make a bit of distance now, coming down the hill. As for our lead bike, it's coming around the bend. As the pack heads up the hill now. Pretty close knit as they come down. We've got a bit of a leader on the blue bike there. As he shoots out in front on that little 85. The Yami rider in the white up there. Got a couple of close contenders as they come round the bend. We've got a pretty big group of races for the 85 here and the young ones. It's absolute chaos in the corners. The leading three have done well to get out in front amongst the pack. Yami Rider's doing really well to keep out second and third. They're not far behind though. And there's the first three. And here come the rest. What do you reckon, guys? Anyone out there got some kids in the 85s? I know we've got Archie Green in the older division. Anyone got their kids in this race here? Give them a shout out. Anyone to be looking out for? We got any future stars in the mix out there? Any future motocross legends? Third starting to get a little gap between him and the rest of the pack. Seems like these top three are going to be fighting it out. First and second, neck and neck now. Third trying to gain some ground back on him. First and second fighting it out here for the top spot. As third comes around the bend, the rest of the pack follow. Neck and neck for the top spot here. As they head over to the back end there, anything can happen. As we know, it is quite close, and this back end's pretty notorious for an overtake and a change of position. Cammy Can the Yami rider hold him out? There's one. There's two. Looks like third's a little ways away. There's three coming around the bend as we pan back. Lead bike starting to get away now. There's third. First and second up the hill as the rest of the pack come around the first corner. As they come down around the bend, starting to catch the back of the group now. Can the second place a little bit slower out of there. Not ideal for him. And then going to get the last lap there here. Need to make this one count. Third's still trailing in there. Got fourth cane on him, but sitting pretty comfortably. Second place, really trying to catch this lead spot. Really struggling to catch up as they come down the hill. If they're going to do it, it's in this back section now. Fortunately, I think the Yami rider's taken it. Here come the lead bikes here. As they come round, we'll get some flags. And the Yami will take it. Well done to the rider in second place there. It was good trail, good chase. Not quite enough time on track, but he fought hard there. Now just as we wait for some of these other guys to come too. And I must say there's been some great riding this weekend. I've been here today and yesterday with our Keith Allen Classic for 2026. Seen some absolute brilliant talent out here, young and old. So it's good to see. This next group will be our older 85s. So these will be the older kids for our 85cc's. And then from there we will have our MXW, which is our women's event. Straight into our nippers again, leading into the last round of the day. And we'll do it all over again. But at the end of the next nippers for round 5, not round 4, we will have a shootout at the very end, very end of the day. Looks like we've got one more coming through from the last race there. Here we go. Our next lot of 85s. These are the older kids. Raring to go. Everyone give them a shout. These are our older 85cc's. They're ready to go. They've had their count. They got the 5. And they're off. Pretty close to the top 4 here, really. They're keeping it nice and close this race. 2 and 3, right behind the leader. 4, right there too. Lead bike, he's managed to hold the lead. A bit of a distance between him and second and third now. Starting to set the pace for the race. Second and third need to put a bit on it. They want to catch him. As that top three come down the hill. Getting pretty tight now between second and third. They managed to gain a bit more ground up there. We've had a stack there. Not good for the rider himself. They were in a good spot there. That's going to drop them back. Gives an opportunity for this rider coming up the top of the hill to catch up. It's now down to these two, our blue and yellow riders. Here they come into the last lap. A yellow rider taking that corner a bit wide. Is it going to pay off here as they come flying out? Yellow rider's starting to make some gains on the top pole. Blue rider just needs to hang in there. Yellow taking the short line. As they head up the hill. Now we've got our MXW just lined up here. On the line there, as we can see. Well done to our 85s there. Just as the last of them are coming through the gates then now. We've just got our MXWs lining up now, getting ready to jump. Got our nippers not far behind them, getting all geared up to head up to the line. Now this will be our second last MXW for the day. We have one more MXW race in round 5, which will be towards the end of the day. Yeah, next up after our MXWs, we're going to have our nippers back out. Here you go, our MXWs. And they're off. Come around the top bend. Early on, we have a leader there in the dark jersey, blue tailing up behind. And we've got third sitting just on the back of her, on the back of their bike. A very tight group for them XWs. As the leader comes down, we've got second and third on each other's tails, both chasing for that first place. And there's our lead bike, followed by second and third, not far behind. Third really trying to trail second then. Can she get around? Not quite. It's all right, it's only the first lap. Second and third, really fighting it out here for a spot. Our lead woman here, absolutely dominating as she comes down the hill. Not letting up, not going to let second or third even look at catching her. Second should be worried about that blue rider behind her. She's gaining fast. Looks like she's created a bit of space between her and second as they come round the back there. As a lead bike comes around, we've got second, now third. Very close for these two girls here. Every corner's going to count now. As our lead rider, she comes down to head back up the hill. We've got second and third still fighting it out. Third really pushing to try and take that second spot. And there's our lead. Starting to pull away from the other two now. I think it's pretty safe to say we've got our winner for this one. With our lead bike way out in front. Second and third though, it's anyone's game here. We've got our rider in the blue there. She's been trailing number 2 the most of the race. As they come down the hill now. See that lead bike in the background. Starting to make her way around the back. As to second and third. So you guys are aware, after we have our MXWs finish up, this is the start of their last lap. We're going to have our nippers go back on. So there's our lead bike, and there's second and third. They're going to start their last lap now. As that lead bike comes back down the hill, we've got second and third still fighting it out. I don't know if she's got enough track to catch her, but she's doing a great effort to try. As that blue rider tries to stay short of line, doesn't quite work. She's doing everything she can to get past. Has she done it? She has. She's managed to get past. And there's our second. There's our lead. Beauty, we've got our little nippers headed down now. Bit of support for our nippers out there. We've got everyone around. Some proud parents. And the nippers are getting keen. They're raring to go. And they're away. And while our nippers are going around, just a little bit of shout out to some of the sponsors out here and around the grounds for the weekend. We have Hunter Fabrication. They are down here. Hunter Fab are great. If you ever need anything, give them a call. We've got Underlayers. They did have a tent here earlier today. They were here all day yesterday. Any underlayer needs, give them a call. Also House of Chaos. Those guys are awesome. DMB Photography. They're out taking photos and everything of the guys this weekend and the whole event. So get around them. And I'll be back with you guys in just a minute. Bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. Back now. Just as we get some of our nippers through there. We're just getting some of the guys ready for round 5. Beauty, and that's our nippers just finishing up there. As they come through, we've got our next race just coming up to the line now. First race of round 5. It's our MX2 AB C grade. So we've got one more round full of racing for you guys today. And then that'll be it for the Keith Allen Classic for 2026. A little bit better look of our line there. Getting our MXs ready. Here they are. They're off. Pretty tight-knit group as we come down the hill. As they're coming around the back stretch there, we've got a rider in yellow in front. Oh no, the rider in the Yami out in front, yellow in second. Third and fourth, not far behind. Still pretty tight group here coming into the second lap. These guys a bit of a run around the track. So we're going again. Just waiting for the guys to get back on the gates there. Got the count again. And they're off. We're down to 3. They're about to shoot when they're off. As they come round the back there. Looks like we've got our Yummy out in front. As they come down and around. Bear with me guys, we're in 2 seconds. Beauty guys, I just wanted to double check before you, but that definitely is the end of the day there. We've had our shootout with a few of the fellas, but thanks for joining us here down at the Keith Harlan Classic. For 2026, we hopefully next year as well. Join us over at Westlakes. Hopefully in the near future. I know we've got some stuff coming up with those guys, but check out some of the other stuff going on over the weekend with the bowls and stuff on YouTube Live Sports. Yet again, if you're new to the channel, new to the sport, keep up, give us a like, subscribe. If there's anything out there you want us to cover, reach out. But that's been YouTube Live Sports, and we're at the Keith Allen 2026. Thanks for the weekend, and enjoy the rest of your long weekend.